Hello, good afternoon. How's everybody doing? I am not prepared today. There we go. Foil, how's it going? Always Emiliana, welcome in. First time chat. How are ya? Finn. Finn, I know you were first, don't worry. Foil wasn't first. Last time I was challenged, I deleted every other comment before mine. However, in deference to Andrew, I will just assume you capitulated. What the hell does that mean? Don't use SAT words here. I'm a simpleton. Please. Got a tiny brain. Virtue, how's it going? Val, thank you for the lurk. Nick, be patient, Nick. All good things come to those who wait. That's the saying, right? And yeah, how's everybody doing? How you doing? I was like doing something kind of fun off screen and mindless, and I was like, why don't I just do this on stream? So I started early. Why not? I hated the way my game handled the changing of the seasons and how I like swapped materials and played with visibility, and it was just such a pain in the butt. So now I'm building it into the shader. Ever since I learned about global properties, now the shader knows what season it is, and I could just have a bunch of colors and switch between them. It's so much simpler than having this elaborate script that swapped materials and having all these multiple materials. Everything's just one material. It's very, very convenient. To be honest, I'm exhausted. How are you? I'm doing well today. I'm sorry you're exhausted. Hopefully you're sitting down somewhere relaxing. I don't want to cook dinner. I've cooked like corner silver side. What's corners? What? Make bread. Did all the dishes. Full day of work. You made bread today? That's cool. Like a dynamic material. Yeah, same thing as the window shader that I made last week. I'm just now doing it for my seasons. So, you know, I have this leaf shader. I could override the season. So now I can tick through the season. So this is summer, or this is spring. This is summer, which is technically the same. This is fall, and then winter. Winter, I have to make it so that the alpha of this actually matters. But winter, basically the alpha will be 0. It'll be clipped and it'll be hidden. So that'll be cool. And then if I uncheck override season, it'll tick back to what the global shader is, which is change the runtime. It's fun. Yag! Yag, how's it going? Oh, corned silverside? What's corned silverside? What the hell is that? Is that like corned beef? I'm doing okay. Aren't you live right now with Fal? You are. How does that work? Silverside is the cut of meat that corned beef is made of. Keep up. Nick, I started working on the new Comic-Con vlog, but I don't think there's much of a story. Any advice? You can do voiceovers for everyone and make up your own story. Like a crazy person. Excuse me. Or what can you do? You could do a themed vlog, like pretend it's a game show and use all the footage like it's part of the game show. Or you can pretend like you're a 90s VHS or VH1 talk show. And yeah, I don't know. Just talk about the footage. Yeah, I don't know. If there's no fun story, then there's no fun story. I made a vlog for my friends' DragonCon videos. What's DragonCon? There was no story, so I made one of them do a voice over narration for me. There you go. So doing this shader made me think about how I need to organize my trees and like the leaves themselves and how to do the UVs. Because right now the UVs are all over the place. I believe these are tiny little dots in the UV space. These are from 0 to 1, like 0 being the root and 1 being the tip. These are broken up into 4 sections of the UV space so I can have varying hues. And then I think birch trees are just 1 to 1 again. It's not great. Oh, so can you do it gradually? I mean, I could if I wanted to. I don't want to. You think that's fun to like? I mean, yeah, then I could just make gradients and the season could be a 0 to 1 or like a 0 to 4, right? 0 to 4 with 4 being basically day 0 also, or 3.99999. That would be cool, wouldn't it be? Right now I'm just doing just straight values. The lerping of it could be interesting. And I have all of the season logic is in all of the season logic is in this subgraph. So if I did ever want to do a gradual change over time, I can just change this logic and all shaders will be updated. And it'll gradate through the colors, which is kind of cool. That's a good idea. Lerp it, baby. I'm just afraid of getting muddy gray, like muddy browns all the time. Also, I'm afraid of you not noticing. I'm afraid if the color changes just so slightly, you'll never even notice it. So why not just pick the best color I can for the day? Yeah, thank you for the lurk. With the gradient, you'd control the gradient too. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever do V3 of the shader, right now we're on the second iteration. This is V2 complexity. If I do a V3, I'll consider some kind of gradient. Because the one thing that would be cool is if I can make the leaves fall. Honestly, I don't even care about the color so much. If I can make the leaves fall in a staggered way, which is basically just every day, like hiding a certain amount of them. And if I break up their UVs into 4 UV spaces and every week, and maybe basically every week that goes by, I can hide one of the UV sections and they get less visible over time. And then by winter, the trees are empty. That would be really cool. Basically, week 1 is full tree. And then I subtract, then winter's empty tree. Ooh. Okay, that's the only part of that I do like. Okay. Okay, how am I going to do that? That means every tree that has leaves, I want to move forward with the four slots. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to lock it in. So I'm going to start with, so the maple tree is already like that. The maple tree is my North Star tree. It's exactly the way I want it. I don't have to do anything different. I'm not going to do the changing of colors though, because I want the colors to always be perfect. So I want to pick those exactly what they're going to look like. I don't want to gradate them, But I'm gonna do the other thing. I'm gonna do the other thing. So I have 4 leaves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to make sure that these are varied. So if I... Oh, I can't do that because they're already instanced. So let me just put a temporary shader on it. Finn, how are you? You cooked? You cleaned? You're tired. Did you get any work done? Make sure your evergreens stay evergreen. Yeah, of course. I was going to brown them a little. So I can brown them a little bit in winter. So yeah, I have them all the same color, but maybe in winter they just get a little brown, you know, just a teensy bit brown, just to match. Just to match. I need to make some new evergreens. Just having one pine tree is lame. If this is an alpine game, I need like 3 kinds of pines at least. This is where PCG would come in super handy. Yeah, probably. Leaf colors. So yeah, this thing is broken up into 4. Yep. Let me just gotta check their distribution and make sure they're evenly distributed. By doing, oh my God, what am I doing? What am I making? Ramp. I want a box shader or a box ramp. No, not box. Circle. Circle, circle, circle. Where's circle? No, not circle. Radial. There we go. Constant. None. Oh my God, what am I doing? Is this evenly distributed enough? It's not bad. They're a little, they're like snaky. I don't know. That's weird. They like snake down. They're not random. These do not feel random. Okay, I think I need to remake these. Yo, Purple Moss! Seasons? Yeah, I'm working on seasons today. I already have seasons. I'm just trying to like make it easy for myself. I'm just refactoring it a bit. That's what I'm doing. I'm refactoring it so that when I make new vegetation, it's dead simple to make all the seasons, all the colors just in one shader. So that's what I'm doing. I've done more doors. Finn also fell back to full path tracing for the sequencer. What does that mean for the sequencer? So when you run a sequence, you're doing full path tracing rendering? What? All right, let me hide this. Open adult. And why are these so not random? Mash. This is the maple old. ID. This is set to random, linear. That's what linear looks like. This is what random looks like. They don't look random though. They look very not random. So seed 1, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Sequencer in Unreal is the module that makes real-time rendered movies. Oh. Well, isn't the sequencer just the timeline? Yeah, it's the timeline. So you can animate stuff on a timeline. So are you talking about like rendering your trailer? You're gonna do full path tracing for your trailer? That's very that's shady. See, if I just change it to this looks more random. That's weird. I don't know why seed 1 looks so not random. Also, this has always bothered me. I need to change that. I need like a cap up here. That's what I need. Just gonna make it a color. Sequencer gives users the ability to create in-game cinematics through its specialized multi-track editor by creating... Why are you... I know what the sequencer is. I fell back to full path tracing because static maps and virtual shadow maps were causing huge performance glitches for unknown reasons. So with this hardware performance in-engine improved like 600% with full path tracing compared to non-ray tracing and doubled it compared to hybrid ray tracing. Are you at the point where you're doing sequencer stuff? There we go. That's what it looks like in game, actually. Okay, so I just want to make something for up here. Should I do what I'm doing? If I do this, that looks better, I guess. All right, that's it. You are. It happens alongside. We plan out the paths in the sequencer and then watch them back. And then we can add stuff to the scene, sort of like building a USD scene. Oh, are you mean for the trailer, or like is this how you're figuring out your gameplay? Okay, cool. I think this is done. So I've redone this tree. So how do I do this? I think I do this. I duplicate these. I make a new export group called for, and then I have leaves and trunk old. So I take this and this, duplicate, combine. Put it in 4. This is leaves old. So I take that, delete, leaves old. I take the trunk. The trunk hasn't changed, so I'll leave that, whatever. And then I'll get rid of leaves young and leaves mid. Did I do anything different? Wait, did I even adjust this thing? Or did I just make this little cap? I guess I did change this thing. Yeah, I made the seed count different. All right. There is a point to it. Do mid. So mid doesn't need a cap. It's fine. Yeah, for the trailer. This push has been for the trailer. I mean, the game will have a fully ray traced graphics option too. Everything you see in the trailer will be in-game footage, just captured via sequencer. Yeah, no, that's fair. I thought when you said wait, you said full path tracing, I thought. That was what confused me. Also, Purple Moss, I missed your message before. Oh, nice. So you'll replace those full RGB colors with a season-specific color. Yes, in the shader. Yeah. Right now, I was duplicating shaders, and then I have a script that detects when the season changes, and then it was doing a like a hot swap, and that was annoying because every time I made an object that required seasonal changes, I had to add this script. I had to connect all the different seasons to all the different color. It was just a total pain. I duplicate the shader 6 times. So now I don't need that script anymore. I just, I just set the colors and the shader done. So I'm going through all my shaders that require seasonal stuff. And maybe in my master shader, I'll put like a checkbox that's like do some kind of snow. If the normals are facing up, like maybe put some snow on it. Maybe. Like in winter. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. It seems heavy. So your shader in Maya. Oh, no. The shader. This is just for testing purposes. Like the Maya stuff. I'm just making sure that my UVs are laid out correctly and that the randomness works well. So I'm putting on like this random thing to like make sure this looks okay. And actually this one does. I don't think I need to update this one. Let me see what the young one looks like. Young one looks totally fine. Recreating the shader in Maya so that you can check how it looks when modeling. Yes. Yeah. All right, cool. So this is good. Oh, wait, I deleted all those leaves like an idiot. So I need them back. Leaves young, leaves mid. So now I think, yeah, I think I was exporting them separately. Send to Unity selection. Send to Unity selection, yeah. And then models, foliage. These are maple trees. Maple trees. Oh no. Do it again, do it again. Maple trees. There we go. Okay, that looks better. And so if I wanted to do the fall foliage of them ticking away over time. Yo, Tuna! Tuna, how are you? Damn, blast from the past. Tuna, I miss you. Jesus. How's it going? So you're, Finn was saying, oh, he's making the poacher. Make sure to follow Finn. Damn. Put a smile on my face. So, okay. So now what I want to do is in the weather system, global season. So here I'm checking the weather type. Oh, you know what's annoying? Okay. The only thing that's annoying about this is I can't truly test that. Maybe what I do is I get That's what okay. That's what I'll do. I'm going to do something stupid. So global season plus equals time system dot current time. No. Instance. It's going all right. Can't complain. Nice. What have you been up to? Get relative day. No. Current time. Dot get relative day in month. And then I'm going to divide this by time system dot instance dot current time dot total got get days. What is it? Days. I have a value that's like days in year or days in month. Where is it? Public const. Oh, right. It's a const. Timekeeper dot days in month. Timekeeper dot days in month. So guess it technically should be -1 because this is going to return 0 to 27. So this should be 27. And this will basically give me a 0 to 1 value, like a normalized day and month. And I'll add that to the season so that if I floor the season value, I basically get 0 to 3, which gives me the season. And then if I take the fraction, I get the progress of the season. And I can use that to hide the leaves. Mostly keeping myself busy with a master's degree part-time at night. A lot easier than the undergrad. Really? That's funny. I guess it's because it's like when you're doing a master's, it's the exact subject matter you want to learn. But undergrad, you got to learn all sorts of stuff you don't want to learn. But that's cool. That and a decade of maturity. Sure. That helps. All right, so I just need to update the season switch. So right now I have an equals. So now it has to be less than or equals to. Less than or no. Basically less than 1, less than 2, less than 3, and then less than 4. So that's how I get the seasons now, because this is going to return 0 or somewhere between 0 and 1 for spring. So less than 0. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. So that means if the day is the last day and I'm adding 1, it's going to bump it up to summer on the last day. I don't want that. So technically, this script, I don't want this to be -1. I want it to just be almost 1. It can never hit 1. And that's what that'll be. Okay, cool. Ditching the college alcoholism, that certainly didn't help. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help with learning. Focusing on cybersecurity, that's very smart. Very smart. I don't think I can ever do anything like that. It's too much brain power, too much complex thought in programming. I like very simple programming. Yo, Dung! Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Cog. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Are you doing the Banana Guards police song? Or the Banana Guards? The Banana Guards song when they are trying to catch people. Wee woo, wee woo. Speaking of Banana Guards, Pendleton Ward is live right now. If you want to go watch the creator of Adventure Time, just go watch Pendleton Ward. Don't stay here. I'm gonna give him a shout out. Pendleton Ward. Okay, goodbye. Bye, Cog. All right, so now I have a normalized value. What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with this information? What am I going to do with this information? I'll make a new season, a new node. Lurk, now Cog is leaving. I feel safe to leave. Ben, thank you for the lurk. I'm staying here until I fall asleep or you stop streaming. Well, I just started, so it's going to be a bit. You're definitely going to fall asleep first. All right. So to get the leaves falling. I want a procedural leaf falling effect. Or at least leaf hiding effect. So I only need to mess with alpha. So seasons, I'll grab global season. And I'll say condition. Nope. Ranch. Nope. Yeah, condition. What is happening? Where's the condition node? Compare. Whoops. Comparison. So if this is greater than 2, greater than or equal to 2, and less than 3. That's how we know we're in fall. We're less than 3 and greater than or equal to 2. And then what I want to do is I just want to tick them off one by one. Misbehaves, drags butt across carpet. Oh, that's amazing. Finn, I need you to clean up the carpet. A few weeks ago here, it was Thunkin' season when like 30,000 acorns thunk people on the head for a week. That's amazing. Thunking season. There was a season in LA when there was a specific kind of tree would drop all of its berries, and for 3 weeks, the berries would form giant piles on the sidewalk, and people would stomp on them and crush them into the sidewalk. So you'd just be walking in these sticky berries for weeks, and you drag them in the house, and it was horrible. I hated berry season. All right, so what do I want to do here? I want to grab like the UV, and I want to multiply it by 2, and then I want to floor. Yeah. And then I want to I'm almost there. I almost got it. I have my quadrants. Oh, I think I want to add too. Add. Z I don't care about. Okay, so now it's 1 1 1 2. Oh, you know what I'll do? Better idea. So I want to split this out. Split. And then I want to just do this. And then add these two together. After After I do this. Okay. So first I want this. Then I want to do the same thing with green, floor, add. Is this what I want? And then if I divide this by 2. Okay, whoops. So what I actually want is I want to add this by 1, then multiply by 2. Whoops. Is this what I want? This is what I want. No. What is happening? I just want 0, 0.25 or 0.333. What am I thinking here? We have a ginkgo tree at my school, but they got the wrong kind when they got the tree, and it kind of smells like a certain... Oh, geez. I'm familiar with those trees. A little bit windy, but not too windy, not too cold. That sounds beautiful. Today's really nice leaf fall. Yeah. Today's gorgeous here, too. I love the fall. Emil, 7 days. Thank you for the streak. What if I add... 3? What if I multiply this by 3? Is that what I want? No. That's not what I want. Maybe I want to do the add after the multiply. Like I want to multiply it and then I want to do the add. No, these are the same. Can someone fix my brain? Why can't I figure this out? I'm about to make a texture. I'm about to make a texture. Oh, I want to subtract 0.5, floor it, and then add it. Right? No? Why does floor make... Oh, wait. Can someone explain to me why this plus this? Oh, because there we go. Jesus. Yo, that was so freaking hard. 0, 1, 2, 3. They're all different values. Oh my god, why was that so hard? I think I need to clamp this one actually before I add it in. Or clamp it between just 0. I don't know why that was so hard in my head. I just couldn't like think of that. All right, so theoretically now, yeah, this is 0. Remap. So now I can make this 0.6 0.33. No, 0 to 1, and this is 0.33, 0.4. So yeah, 0.4, and then 0.7, and then okay, now I have my different maps. Jesus, that was so hard. All this because I wanted to do it procedurally and not bring in a texture. I just did not want to bring in a texture. Ginkgos are so funny. They are either, oh my god, so cute, the leaves, or what the hell is that disgusting smell? No in between, yeah. Bring thonking season. Should I add that into the game? Thonking season? Are there plans to make the seasons affect other things other than looks? Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm gonna have crops that only grow in certain seasons. There'll be activities that are only done in certain seasons. I have plans for a ski resort that's only open in winter. It'll be open in the other seasons, but not for skiing. I'm gonna try and make a skiing mini game. Are you using the procedural texture for anything else? No. Just this. I just like making procedural textures. So create node is so let's say season override for now. So there's this, There's this. This. And then black. And compare. We're already finished with the track? Wow. That was fast. Can you only get thonked during thonking season? Oh, you can only get thonked during thonking season. Of course, yes. That's in the game. We have a ski resort up here that is open in summer, but they're just like, they let you climb down the mountain and eat at their expensive restaurants. Yeah, I want to keep that. I want that. All right, if this is less than 0.3. Oh, right. If this is I want just the decimal. How do I do that? Mod 1? How do you get just the decimal? Number minus floor number. Duh. I thought that's also what mod is. So if it's less than this, or if it's then if it's less than this, it's just white. If it's less than 0.6. Oh wait, no, I should do. So fall is, yeah, in the beginning is fall is pure white. Week 2 is this. Week 3 is this. Week 4 is this. Okay. So it's not 0.333, it's 0.25. And then if it's less than 0.5, then it's this. If it's less than 0.75, oops. It's this. Else, it's this. Okay. All right. X minus X modulo 1 star. Mod usually only works for integers, but I guess it could work on floats. My brain only lets it work on ints. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so what this does is this is the dumbest thing. I love it. I freaking love it. It just ticks them off. So now I just need to multiply. I'll clamp it between 0 and 1. And I'll multiply it by the alpha. And I think I want a checkbox of whether or not to use this. So let's make a bool. Use fall. Oh, my neck. Oh my God. Use fall leaf falling. Use fall leaves can fall in fall. I need a name for this boolean. Leaf falling. Leaf falling. There we go. I have too much hair to understand this, Augie. You just need to shave your head. You just need to shave your head. It's easy. Branch. If this is true, else it's 1. No. If this is true, else it's 1. Then we don't do anything. Great. Great. This is going to be fantastic. I love it. And I think falling leaves should be defaulted off. Yeah, it is. Great. Save. I'm excited. I get to test it. .5 mod 1.5 would equal like 0.5. Isn't that how mod would work in floats? I have no idea. That's how it would work, but I feel like if you want 3.5 mod 1.5, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, I don't think you should be using mod for that scenario either. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? And if I go to this shader and I go to my season override, leaf falling, I'll check it on. It doesn't do anything from 0 to 1. It doesn't do anything from 1 to 2, but look at that. That's cool. So like 2.1, it doesn't do anything. 2.3, we lost some leaves. 2.5, we lost some more leaves. 2.6, we didn't because that's the same. 2.8, we lost most of our leaves. That's cool. And then 3. They're back, but it's winter, so they'll be gone. I kind of want the last chunk to be very sparse, like 3 leaves. That's fake bald, not true bald. You can't fake this. Augie. Wouldn't help. The long hair gives us powers the balds can never have. But then why are balds always so powerful? It's always an evil power, isn't it? Us bald people. It's always an evil power. Also, this shadow flickering is driving me insane. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with the Quibbly shader graph, custom shader graph nonsense that they have. But I got rid of it. It's not used anymore. Maybe it's this. What if I get rid of this? What if I just do this? Save. Nope, still freaks out. What are these settings? Receives shadows. Supports LOD crossfading. Alpha clipping. Sure. Opaque, yeah. Maybe it's this render both. What if we just render front? No. Driving me nuts. Oh, right. We're listening to Kilika. We need the Kilika. Need that automatic. All right. Do I need this in any other shader? Probably not. I'm just going to leave it out here. I'm not even going to make a subgraph. How long are you going to be in Japan before you have to come back? What do you mean have to? Like when my visa runs out? The visa's up in 4 years. Well, 4.5 years. Not sure when we'll come back. Don't think he wants to come back. I have no interest in coming back right now. Those kinds of things do not interest me. Okay, so now this tree is set up with leaf falling stuff. This tree doesn't need it because it is a pine. It doesn't need the leaves to fall off. This freaking tree, I like it because it has like multiple thingies, but I made it in Houdini a long time ago, and I can't procedurally make this anymore. I was so proud of this tree setup too. The trunk is made procedurally. Everything is procedural about this. All I did was plug in a number of how many of these little how many like sub branches I wanted, and it just did it. And yeah, it was great, but Houdini it was too powerful for what I needed. I just needed something quick, because then I wanted to like continue modeling it, and it laughed at me when I tried. All the balls can use Houdini. Augie. All right, I need this actually to affect alpha as well. One more thing in the shader. Edit. I guess I'll do like a min. Or I'll just use top. Whatever the top alpha is, that's what I'm going to use. So these are tops. So one more multiply. So now if I go to this shader and I say season override, here is spring, summer, fall, winter. Winter's gone. There we go. I couldn't do this before. Now I can. Override season. Use transparency. Yup. And then use leaf falling. How do I prepare this for fall? So this tree in particular is the oak tree. It's these. It looks like I have 2 UV spaces. I need 4 UV spaces though. I could just select them at random. I used to have a script that was just like select random UV shells. I feel like that's something ChatGPT can make for me, make something really quickly. Can you make me a Python script to select random UV shells and UV shells in the UV editor? This is a long script. Copy. You think this is going to work? Also, let me... Yeah, right now I only have 2. So if I run this script, paste, did it do it? Please make sure the UV editor is the active panel, okay? It is. Well, now it is, okay. Liar. Ah, liar. What if I don't care? Invalid flag shell. Yeah, this ain't gonna do it. All right, forget it. ChatGPT failed me. I'm just gonna select them at random. One, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of random. It's random enough. Whatever. Ooh, that's pretty. It's very not random, actually, but I'll deal with it. It's fine. So this is the oak tree. And I think these normals are facing the wrong way because it says under tree. I was trying to be fancy and like make a separate object for the behind faces, but that was stupid. Reverse. No, I guess not. Nick, I just lost internet connection for like half an hour. Yay! Nick, catch up. Does number of vertices matter or only the number of tries when it comes to performance? I mean, those numbers are totally locked to each other. Kinda, actually. I think it's tries, but honestly, I have no idea. What do I want? UV shell. So you, 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 you. Okay, cool. I had a moment yesterday that freaked me out. So I've been watching The Sopranos lately, and James Gandolfini in season 1 of Sopranos, he was like 38 years old. I'm 38 years old. Do I look like the same age as James Gandolfini in The Sopranos season 1? That blew my mind yesterday. I don't think so. Okay, this I've been meaning to do this tree upgrade for so long. All right, so I've got my 3 trees. These are not leaves under, these aren't under leaves anymore. This is now oak, tree, leaves, geo. And this is, I mean, if I'm going to update these. Yeah, I'm going to do it right. So let me get the correct naming. I'll copy maple trees. Maple trunk, maple leaves. Okay. Oak, trunk, geo. Also, this is old geo. Oak, leaves, old geo. So for example, if you put two separate surfaces next to each other, you would have 8 vertices, but only 4 tries compared to the exact same single mesh with 4 tries, but only 6 vertices. I'm basically thinking about a grid that was built as a single mesh versus a grid that has individual meshes for every cell. You and Thor are on this. Wait, are the same age, but don't look like you're on the same generation. Humans are truly subarashi. Thor's 38 as well. That's crazy. Yeah, Thor looks. I feel like Thor looks younger than me. Excuse me. Set into Unity. Let's see. Oak trees. So now I go into this oak tree prime, select oak tree prime. This is now oak old trunk. It only has bark see-through. And then duplicate. Oh, wait, go back. Duplicate. So yeah, this only has bark. And then this one only has tree. And this is oak trunk, oak leaves, old. Ooh, look at that. We have some variation now, some natural variation. All right. And they animate just like the other ones now. First, for so long, these never animated because their UVs are just messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about your issue, Augie. I don't. Unless you're making super gigantic worlds, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, how gigantic of a world are you making? Wait, what? What color is this supposed to be? These are supposed to be. What color was this before? Yellow or orange? I think it was supposed to be orange. All right, what if I make this pure orange? And then I make this pure orange. Why does it look so weird? Why does it look so dark? What is the diffuse setting? Oh, diffuse 0.6. What is this one? Diffuse is 0.6. Yeah, 0.6 is what this one is too. Why do they look so much lamer than these. Maple, tree, leaf, mat. I don't understand. Oh no, these look weird. It looks weird that they just float. Ah, crap. Maybe I shouldn't do this, because now they need branches. Do you have any suggestions on starting project if I want to learn web dev or game dev? I would look at something that you know and like that's simple and copy it. Like Wardstone Studios is just making Pac-Man right now because, because why not? If I were to learn Godot, I think what I would do is try and make Tetris. I would try and make Tetris in Godot. That's what I would do to start learning Godot. So that's kind of what I recommend. It looked better on this one because there are more branches. Maybe this just needs more branches. I'll just make more branches. But also, this is supposed to be a red tree, and that's supposed to be an orange tree, and now they look the same. This is weird. No, this is weird because this is much darker than what it should be. Like, this green is the brightest green. Something's wrong with this shader. What's going on here? Use transparency. Yeah, override season. Summer bottom. If I make this white, oh, it's actually going off bottom, spring bottom. I don't think I understand why this neon, super neon bright green looks like this. This looks 1-to-1. This kind of looks 1-to-1. If I override season and I go back to 0. Yeah, these are muted colors with a nice bright tree. I wonder if the normals are messed up. Are the normals messed up? Let's see. Normals look totally fine. So a new and better Wordle it is. There you go. Yeah, that's a fun one to make. Wordle's fun. Do these have emission? No. They have shadow strength 0.5. They do have wind, no gusts, no patches. Okay. And what's different about this one? Diffuse 0.6. Diffuse 0.66. But diffuse 0.61, and this one's... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that is it. Yeah, I guess that is it. No, that can't be it. When the diffuse is set to 1, this color is not, that's not how dark it is. It doesn't make any sense. Yo, Todd Makes. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Todd Makes. Hey, how was your stream today? Oh, also, first-time chatter, Ryu. I'm not 100% sure, but in general, all vertices are sent to the graphics card for rendering. It would possibly send them through the transformation matrix to find their screen space position, but since there's no face connecting them, it won't draw them, which is the more expensive operation. In general, the less data you send, the better, because it can send to them faster. That definitely makes sense. You know, more sounds slower no matter what it is. Very large raid holds. Todd, all raids are appreciated. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stream was this was your first stream? Well, let me give you a follow. I hope I encourage everyone else to follow Todd. First stream, let's go. Yeah, what'd you work on today? Import deform percent? What is that? That's a new one. Calculate normals import. What if I calculate them? Doesn't seem to matter. Am I seeing... No, the back faces are also just as dark. Maybe... Let me see what the direction these normals are facing. Edit mesh. Mesh display. Normals. No. Mesh, yeah, mesh display? No? How do I view the display? Polygons. Face normals. Where are they? Oh, they are facing the wrong way. That's funny. They are facing the wrong way. That's why. Mesh display. Reverse. I don't know why they're black now, though. It's... Oops. Todd followed. Nice. I'm working on a city builder. Currently, it's still in prototyping, but plan is for day-night cycle. Enemies that raid you at night. In the vein of diplomacy is not an option. Kingdoms and castles, etc. Oh, that sounds cool. Do you have anything you want to share? Do you have any screenshots or literally anything? Please share it. It's funny. I don't know why it comes up as black now. It's the normals are facing the correct way now, but they're showing up as black. If I reverse the normals on this trunk, it turns it black. Oh, unlock. Oh, it's because Houdini. I blame 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 Houdini. You hear that, Finn? I blame Houdini. Oak trees. Boom. Look at that. Nice, bright freaking green. Jesus. Copy. Paste. Diffuse 0.6. Copy. Paste. That's what they're supposed to look like. There we go. I'm basically trying to decide if I should be spawning in mesh cells separately or run geometry script at runtime to extend the current mesh. This is for mobile, so the geometry function is kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't know. Blaming Houdini is equivalent to blaming Finn, then I blame Finn. Hip hip hooray. Did you know that the Houdini scene files are called HIP files? HIP? That's kind of funny that you said that, Foil. That's a blackroot tree native to Alpine Lake. Hey, that's a pretty fun lore. Like a tree with black leaves. That's kind of cool. It's kind of sweet. Okay. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So the next thing that's the problem is the gradient. It's creating variation in the leaves, but I don't want this variation. I want a checkbox that creates this variation in the 4-leaf pattern. So to do that, I need to have a checkbox that's like use 4-leaf pattern. Today is shader day. I'm doing polish. I don't know why I'm doing polish, but I'm doing polish. Wait, I'm not using this. Oh, I never use this. If it's this, that's right. That's right. I'm not checking to see if, oops. I'm not checking to see if it's fall only. This is going to do the falling leaf pattern and everything. Leaf falling and yeah. And it is fall. Okay. You did not know that. Well, now you do. Always blame Houdini. When you don't know who to blame or what to blame Houdini. Okay, so shader. I need these gradients. These gradients to be lerped between 1 and 2 and then or 0 and 1, and then I need to repeat it for four leaf configuration. So UVs. I want like to tile it. Is there a tile? Flipbook tile? Is there repeat? Is there? Oh, my neck is killing me. Holy crap. I gotta sit up straight. I need a seatbelt. I just scrubbed through your stream. The project you're working on is attention grabbing enough, but I can't hear any music or you talking. I need to put my volume to max to slightly hear your music. Do you mean... Oh, the VODs don't have music. The VODs don't have music. because sometime if a song ever comes on with copyright issues, it mutes the VOD. So I just I don't output the music to the VODs. Also, Ryu, I appreciate it. Here's a link to the Steam page if you're interested. It's not for sale yet, but you can wishlist it and play the demo. Oh, not you. I was talking about Todd Makes. Oh, you're responding. You're responding to it. Then that's good feedback. I want to see. Not for the issues. I want to see what you're working on. I'm going to look at your VOD. Look at that. That is nice. That is nice looking. Crank those settings to the max. We'll have to adjust. Yeah, it takes a couple tries. Yeah, look, audio portions have been muted as it appears to contain copywritten music. So Todd, I recommend not exporting music to your VODs because you got muted. But this is cool looking. Whatever song happened at the 40-minute mark. Very cool. How long have you been working on this? Yeah, everyone make sure to follow. All right, all of these are set up properly except the birch tree. I will do the birch tree a little later. Okay, this. How do I make this repeat? How do I make this repeat? Like sawtooth wave? Okay, I think I want to multiply this by 2. And then I want to subtract it by the floor. Right? Floor? Subtract. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted 4 UV spaces next to each other. That's funny that this came up twice. So now I just want to switch to use this or that, depending on the UV configuration. So another comparison, another Boolean. 4 by 4 UV layout 4 by 4. Gaucho Guides. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? iHeart. Good morning. How are you doing? Clayman. Good morning to you as well. How's the U6 upgrade? I think I'm done. I found all the bugs. I think I'm finished bug hunting. I am only moving forward now. That was super slick. What, the Todd Makes game? Todd Makes as City Builder? It's a few weeks. Those assets are just things I had from packs, planning to replace it all. Very nice. Looks good so far. Wait, 4 by 4 UV layout. Have you managed to test if there are any performance improvements at runtime? I have not done a build yet. I haven't done a build yet. Ranch. I'm an idiot. I just tried to plug it into itself. Why? Why? Let me. Why? I broke it. I found a Unity 6 bug. It won't let me do that. That's weird. Whatever. Wait, why can't it? Bruh. 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 Why can't I plug that in? Can I do this? No. Why? What do you think this is? What if I unplug this? I can plug that in. Now I can plug that in. And I can't plug that in. What? What if I do UV 2D vector 2? Combine. What if I just do this? Sure, I'll do that, even though it's psychotic. Okay, I think I might have found a Unreal or a Unity 6 bug. Oh wait, you guys are in ads. I'll catch up in a sec. Todd Makes, I appreciate the raid. Have a good night. I'm just surprised it let me do it before. This is a little messy, but I think it's done. What I should do is just expose this. And then... and then it's either 1 or it's 2. Instead of like a checkbox. What am I thinking? What is wrong with me? We're not doing this checkbox anymore. So if I just put a float in there, UV repeats. And I say default is 1. And what if I put 2? It works properly. Okay. So there's that. I don't need this stupid stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the weird thing. Look, why won't it let me plug this in? Also, who splits? Why would this? Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. It's almost like this out and this out are different. I don't know. I don't know. So 4x4 layout we don't need anymore. And then UV repeats is 1. Okay. And all right, we're back from ads. City Builder is very interesting. Drop to follow, but the multiply by 2 and subtract the floor makes no sense to me. It's because I'm just getting the decimal. And then what that's doing is, like, instead of this going off, or, so let's say this is set to 2, right? What I actually expect, you know, when you multiply a UV by 2, it goes from 0 to 1, then to 2. But I'm grabbing the floor value And I'm basically only keeping the decimal, and the decimal 0 to 1. So I'm making it so instead of going off into the abyss, the infinite abyss, I'm just keeping it 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1. And this is just telling me how many, how many repeats there are. So if you have a fraction, you see like it only goes 0.27 into the next one because it's not fully 3. Does that make sense? It's math. Math is math. Errand! Wait. I gotta put my makeup on. And by makeup, I mean I gotta increase the exposure of my light. Errand! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I've been lurking in your chat the whole time. I didn't say anything though. How are you? What'd you do today? Ghibli Magic! How's it going? Yeah, welcome back. Clay, yes, it was not behaving. It gets converted into a vector too when you put it into the top thing. The second one expects something else, so you have to split it. Yeah, that's weird, but it doesn't get converted until the end of the node, not the beginning. But I get it. I get that it's mad. Shout out to Aaron. Guys, ladies, everything, everyone, make sure to follow Aaron. Working on the shop some more. You can buy items now, and the items are showing up in 3D and in the UI, but they don't do anything yet. That sounds wonderful. It sounds like progress. I like to hear progress. Do you want to share anything? Can I just see the shop in its current state? I'm just going to pull it from the VOD. I hope you don't mind. Wait, this is a clip. How do I get to your VODs? There they are. There they are. Unless you don't want me showing it. Ah, this is cool. Guys, make sure to follow Aaron. Fantastic streamer. Working on a deck building tower defense game with a really fun emote cannon minigame. Oh no. I skipped. Chair. There we go. There's the shop. Oh, you were just about to show it. There we go. Okay. I just love how soft it is. I love how soft the lighting is. It's kind of the look I'm going for. This very soft lighting. This is like really successful. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so clean. Okay, Booyah, but where's the cave face? What do you mean, where's the cave face? I'll show you where the cave face is. Where's my tree trunk, though? Oh, God. Oh, God, what have I done? The cave face is in the map. It's right here. You can't really see the eyeball. It's there. It's this little dot right there. The eyeball isn't as pronounced, but the cave is in there. Good stuff, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a game called Alpine Lake. It's this thing right in front of you. Right now, I have seasons in the game, and I'm making a very complex shader to control the changing of the seasons. Excuse me. So I want the trees to change over time. Summer. Wait, what? Why does it think it's summer? Also, Oh, there's the trunk. Okay. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm working on a new system so that the leaves can change color, grass can change color, flowers can die and disappear, grass can die and disappear as the seasons change. So I don't know why these trees look like that. That's weird. They shouldn't. But so here's fall. They are freaky right now. Everything's a little freaky. Wait. What's up with that? Oh. Yeah, ignore that. It's a work in progress. I totally broke it. At least winter looks nice. Oh, we got a green shrunk. It's supposed to look like this. Yeah, and some of the leaves go away. That's what I'm working on right now. I see the Unity 6 port is going extremely well and no issues at all. All these issues actually I created right now. Those are all issues that I've been creating while testing this. Also, gotta get early night, everyone. Ghibli, have a great night. Val, how's it going? Accidental iridescent trees. Yeah, I totally busted it. Everything's really busted right now. So the things that don't make sense are this is my spring color, but it looks like it's referencing summer colors for spring. Also, I have to, okay, this like shadow casting bullshit is driving me nuts. I need to get rid of that. How about I say no lighting? Okay, there we go. Jesus. It's kind of hard to judge the colors without lighting, but that was driving me nuts. All right, so what I just did is I implemented a thing that tells me how many UV slots the leaves use. I didn't save it yet. Save. I love busting. Yeah, everything's totally busted. I love it when you swear on stream. It's very endearing. What did I say? Did I swear? No. There we go. Okay, now they're all the same. Same with this one. This one needs to be UV repeats 2. Oh, override season off. Leaves falling, yes. Does this have override season on? No. Okay. So now everything looks correct now-ish. And we ran out of music. This shadow casting bullshit. Do you see, do I look like one of those people that when they curse, it just looks weird? I mean, the only thing I try to do is not, is limit the use of, you know, fuck. I try not to say fuck too much. And that's all I'll say at this stream. Otherwise, and that not in real life. In real life, I can't stop. But on stream, I try to keep it to a minimum. He said it. He's bigger the type of person to type fart or hack. No. I'm definitely not like a curse word prude. The only thing is I try to make sure everyone feels comfortable here. I try to make sure everyone feels comfortable here. Booyah and Finn's chat is wild. Is that true? Am I wild? Pacifist. How's it going? Not swearing is good. If you want to hurt someone, I won't swear. I'll just tell them the truth of what I think about them. Well, I mean, that's a whole nother story. All right, so why would this be showing summer colors? Is this showing summer colors also? So if I change summer colors, yeah, this is showing summer colors. It should be showing spring colors, which are these. Did I donk it up? Is it all donked up? Global season, spring, bottom, spring top, summer, summer. Switch, I'll go in here. Oh, wait. If this is override season, then I use the season override value. Otherwise, use the season value. And if I go back here, season override is season override. This is if I use the season override. So this all looks right to me. I don't come here for the swearing. I come here for the chill vibes. Yeah, exactly. I don't think people come here for like that. There's plenty of other streams to go to for that. It's a comfy stream. Exactly. Beerback cereal. Enjoy your cereal. Yo, Bad Manners. How are ya? Pretty game. I really appreciate it. I heart. Is there something I can call you other than I heart? It's quite the mouthful. I guess I could just call you Heart. Cereal sounds so good right now. It always does. Every time Aaron gets cereal, I'm just like, I want cereal. Your Highness. I think I Heart is even easier than Your Highness. I come here for the bald. It's a good wind down stream. I lurk here when I'm getting ready for bed. Nice. Yeah, I tend to put a lot of people to bed. I need a redeem that's like, tuck me in at night. Why would this be happening? Am I a crazy person? Like, am I a crazy person? Read us a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a soldier named Cloud. And he was very confused. Always very confused. And had chronic migraines. I would love a tuck me in at night redeem. And it's 8 a.m. for me. There once was a Booyah who loved making games. He also loved playing Rocket League. I thought I was going to rhyme. I was even singing it. One day, he disabled the Play Rocket League redeem. Oh, I disabled it last stream because I was only doing a 2-hour stream and I didn't need a break. I will turn it back on. This is not asking anyone to redeem it instantly. No comment on that, but I will turn that back on once I remember how. There we go. All right. It is technically back on. Yes, and it's expensive. My shrimp came. I ordered 10, got 14, and one is pregnant. Boy, that's crazy. I need pictures. Please send photos of your shrimps. Either, I don't know You can post a link or you can post it on the Discord. I want to see them photos. Expensive is relative when you spend all night here. Yeah, the channel points, they add up. I'm so close to VIP in Irish John's stream, in Irish John's channel. So close. Because he went partner, or because he got partner, he got like more VIP slots. So he lowered the price from something unachievable to something within range for me. Hopefully no one redeems it. So it doesn't jack the price back up. I sent a video of one of them in your Discord already, but the lights are off. Oh, let me check. Did I not see it? No. I got my shrimps today. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them go. That's kind of cute. It's doing its best. Look at it. He's doing his best. What a good shrimp. Back in time for the bedtime. I already told the bedtime story. Small block boy. Yo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Shout out to Small Block Boy. How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? Have you ever raided here before? You're working on like a roguelike game, right? Like a vampires like? I was told to come say hi. Jam, how's it going? I was asking that before we raided. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on this cozy game called Alpine Lake. It's an innkeeper life sim game. Yeah, if you have anything you want to share, please drop links. If you have a Steam page or screenshots or social media posts or whatever, drop them links. Oh, thank you. It's going well. Right now I'm working on refactoring my shaders so that when the seasons change, the leaves change. And I've got this weird issue where, so right now I'm working on a bug that shows the wrong colors. So it's springtime right now, but it's showing summer colors. I don't know why. Like, this is spring colors. It's not changing. This is summer colors and it's changing. So I'm trying to sort through that. Is it because, ooh, did I do something stupid? Oh, we got Aaron's VOD going in the background. But yeah, make sure to drop them links. Drop anything you want to share. Meowletary, also, how's it going? What are you going to do when you're finally important to John? I don't know. It's going to be a special day. If you're into shrimp, you should check out Dev Duck on YouTube. What's Dev Duck? Summer is 1. Fall is 2. Winter's 3. Everything else is 0. So what's going on? I guess I should just print whatever's being thrown, right? Global season. He's making a marine biologist game, but he has a tank on his desk for shrimp. That's kind of cool. Very neat and organized. I have a feeling that oh, wait, maybe it's my logic is wrong. I think my logic is wrong for how I determine what season it is. Or no. Yeah, look at that. I'm immediately throwing a 1. Oh, because it thinks it's summer. Because spring doesn't exist. I'm an idiot. I never implemented spring. I only implemented summer. I made spring later, which this drives me nuts that I had to put spring at the end of the enum because I took a shortcut. I'm like, spring and summer are like the same. I'll only do one. And here I am trying to do spring now. So, I got to do really annoying stuff. I have to spring clear, spring rain. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm working on a survivors game called Small Survivors. Hoping to get released within the year on Steam. Can we wishlist it? Can we wishlist it now? I think I know we can. I think I have it wishlisted. Here it is. Everyone, make sure. I just added it to my wish list. I didn't have it wishlisted previously. I'm ashamed of myself. But everyone, make sure to give this a wish list. Give it a follow. You've got the top spot when searching small. Nice. Who's this? Oh, Smoldering. I'm going to add it to my library too. It's very cute. It's like super cute. I love the characters. It's just the best use of like this size pixel art, like that size sprite. You know, trying to like make real looking characters with that kind of that resolution pixel sprite never works out, but this is the perfect utilization of that size pixel sprite. Val, have a good night. Fanny Slam. Fanny, how's it going? I already wished you a happy belated birthday, but I'll say it. Happy belated birthday. I couldn't join your stream because I was very away. I was very busy last weekend, but I thought about you. They're my pride and joy. I get tons of them from other projects. Or got tons of them from other projects. I see. I often consider making characters look like small survivors, but figure with my luck, it'll end up getting sued by some asshole. Are you saying Small Block Boy is going to sue you? This reminds me a lot. These characters also remind me a lot of Big Boy Games. What's his game? He just released it. I forget the name. Starground? Starground, yeah. The color palette's a little more like muted, but it's that same like just stylized chunky character that just works well. It just works well. It's very modern, very clean. I'm not rich enough to sue. None of us are. If he knows I exist, I'd be honored. Well, he knows now. All right, I gotta make these alternative weather styles, alternative seasons. How annoying. So here I have if month 0 or 1, I set summer, rain. Okay, so now I gotta do. So 1, summer rain, summer clear. And then if it's 0, spring rain, spring clear. And then, let's see. Case, weather, type, spring clear. Oops. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, default is summer clear. So now the default is going to be spring clear. Okay, that's cool. Better at all your... I bet you all your riches that I'm better at pretending to be poor and struggling. What does that mean? I'm rich, I just pretend to be poor and... Oh, wait, I'm missing stuff. I'm rich, I just pretend to be poor and struggling. I'm really good at it. Auditioning for undercover boss. I gotta head out for the night. Yo, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. I actually developed Fortnite. This is my alt. Fanny, you developed Fortnite? Was it your idea to put Eminem in the game? Temporarily embarrassed billionaires unite. Mr. Zombie! Shush, I'm co-working? You mean me? You want me to quiet down because you're working? Me and Eminem are BFFs. I knew it. Wait, activate weather. Okay, I still don't... No, I do. I want to cycle between spring and summer as well. So weather equals 0. And I guess I'll else if weather equals 6, set current weather, spring clear, weather equals 7, set current weather, spring rain, and then we want to say is greater than 8. So now I can cycle through spring. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just working on some season stuff. This should do it. So now, oh, eyes. So now I can have different colors of leaves for spring and summer. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Compiler errors? No. No. Oops. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just need 200 more dosh for what? Let me guess. Do I have to turn my PC on now? Should I turn it on now? I haven't turned my PC on since the last Rocket League redeem. I do not use my PC ever. It is comical at this point. All right, so I hit V. Boom. It is spring. It's summer. Now it's summer rain. Fall. Oh, nice. Perfect. Fall rain. Winter. Winter snow. Spring. Whoa, there's no lighting. Oh, that's right. I need to set up. Okay, I got more setup. More setup to do. Can't believe I took this long to put spring in the game. PC. Exactly. Who needs lighting? Spring needs lighting. So now I have Rain 1 audio clip. Forest loop. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. So rain light. No, wait, what? What is it called? Rain light 1. And this is forest loop. And then particle effect, rain simple. Nope, wrong one. This is spring rain. This is spring clear. This is none. Rain simple. Rain interior. And now the lighting definition. This is the problem. Ooh, can I just go copy, paste? Yes. That made me excited. Summer rain, copy, spring rain, paste. Yes. Okay, now I have lighting. I can't see my laptop keyboard. Yes, you definitely need lighting. My keyboard, since it's a Mac, has light up keys, but if you don't have light, you still can't see them. Not with Booyah's shiny forehead. Oh my god, brutal. Brutal. I put makeup on. I put concealer on for stream, so I'm not so shiny. That's not true. The moon reflecting the sun's light. Yeah, the moon needs it. Emil, what have you missed? You missed everything. Mostly people really making fun of me today. You guys are going nuts. So many hurtful things. I don't know what OneNote is, but it suddenly tried to open itself and failed, so I uninstalled it. OneNote is Microsoft's cloud stuff, isn't it? Isn't it like Dropbox or iCloud? Isn't that what OneNote is? It's note-taking software by Microsoft. Oh, I'm wrong. I think that's what Sys32 is called nowadays. It's called OneNote, and you just uninstalled it. A Microsoft product that tries to steal your files. Windows 11 as a whole steals your file in some capacity. Yeah, probably. It's what you use for a few hours on that day when you're feeling really productive, then never use it again. It's endearing. I mean it positively. I don't know. Need to use matte, not gloss paint. Zombie. I'm not making fun of you. Shiny bald head is beautiful. Massageable. You don't want to touch a shiny. You do not want to touch a bald person's head. Do you know what it's? Have you ever touched a bald person head? A bald person's head? Uh, there's an ad coming in 30 seconds, but a bald person's head is just, you don't want to touch it. It's very greasy. Some people, any bald person's head that I've touched, or my head, it's just like the scalp emits oils, and hair usually absorbs it, and that's why hair gets greasy. But it's just sitting on my scalp, getting greasy. No, Fanny, don't touch. Also, ad break. Bless his heart. Ad break. I'm not reading chat. Please do not spam chat with ad spam. Okay, why is this still really light? And then why is winter have no wind? Oh, right, because I'm using a different shader to make this snow. That's right. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to fix... I got to fix the oak trees. They're all donked up. So, weather event listener, what did it do? It used to hide something. I don't need that anymore. And it swaps materials. I don't need that anymore. So, I'm going to remove this component from... Okay, yeah. Select. Remove weather event listener. We don't need it in our lives anymore. Remove component. And let's go in here. I can remove it here as well. Remove component. Ooh. I might still want it, but not right now. Later. When I do the snow thing. All right, I'm still not responding to comments until the ad break is over. You guys are having a nice conversation about baldness. I love it. Okay, so I got to do the same thing to this. I want to duplicate it. I want to... So now this is oak mid trunk. And it does not need a weather event listener, and it just needs the bark see-through shader. And then this only needs the tree leaf mat, and it gets oak mid leaves. And it does not need the weather event. And we're back from ads. Oh my God. What are you guys talking about? It's endearing. You guys are... Wait. I'm not making fun of you. Shiny is beautiful. I'm being nice. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Hadouken, go for the kidneys if you want to do some real damage. How's it going, Hadouken? Booyah. You guys are hurting me, smiley face. Radiant. The iCloud equivalent is OneDrive. Oh, that's where I was making that mistake. Okay. Thank you, Foil. Mr. Zombie, I appreciate it. I know you guys aren't making fun of me. Fun fact, iCloud is actually running on Google Cloud. Interesting. I did not know that. Military, normalize painting your scalp. That sounds terrible. I have a lovely mop of flowing hair, just saying. Mr. Zombie, that must be nice. That must be nice. Touches. Fanny, don't touch. It's very oily. I have to do some work now. Catch you later. I'll be lurking. Emil, enjoy your lurk and get some good work done. Hold on. How many bald people's heads have you touched? 3. I touched 3 people's heads. And yeah, you don't want to do that. Don't do that. Chat, every time you called him bald, you need to say bless his heart. Yes, thank you. Please listen to Augie. Don't ask what you can't handle. I didn't know about this. I didn't know this about bald people. Yeah, it's true. No ads yet. You do this all the time. I guess people get ads at different times, but I gotta respect the overlay telling me there's ads going on. That's a warning. No, it said like it's in ads. Countdown 2 minutes. I don't know. That's weird. So you are in ads. Okay, dads. Listen, buddy. Not everyone gets ads. You've been blessed. Yeah, you were blessed. Coffee then code. Welcome in. First time chat. How's it going? Or you can get a handful of product. I use bald balm. Bald crew. I do need a good moisturizer. What is bee bald balm? Is it something I can get in Japan? Bee bald. Head and face. Head and face. Wait, this is shaving cream also? Daily moisturizer? Oh, they do have it. It's on iHerb. It's on iHerb. All right, I'm going to get this next time. I've been looking for a good shaving cream because I ran out of the one I brought. And yeah. I'm gonna add it to my cart now so I don't forget it. And it'll remind me to look up the other products. Oh darn, I got ads. That's karma right there. Zombie. Yeah, you deserve it. How was leg day? Can't walk. Chest day today, so yay. I don't want to speak over bald voices. Yag. You can. It's fine. It would be pointless to mention the brand, but I got the top tier of Swedish ads. A product that calls itself completely normal. The highest praise in Sweden, unrelated to the store called Normal. It sells normal things. What? Extremely normal. I've been called David Draymond like 4 times. Who's David Draymond? So far, I've been called Northern Lion twice. That... Was that me? He's got a wider head than me. Oh, I've been wearing the glasses all day. I can't see without them. Who is this person? A musician. In what band? The frontman of Disturbed. Ah. Interesting. Time to take the bear dog out. Enjoy your walk. Only 3 rookie numbers? Yeah. Yeah, only 3. But they were all greasy. Completely. I remember the first bald head I touched. I went in for it, and the guy was like, no, don't touch it. And then I touched it, and he's like, it's really greasy. You don't want to do that. And I'm like, wow, good thing I'm not bald. 4 years later, look at me now. I sent him, I remember when I shaved my head for the first time, I sent him a picture. I'm like, fuck. Being bald is new to me this year. Finally embraced losing my hair. Yeah, I've been bald for like 3 years now. This is my 3rd year being bald. I love it. I honestly love it. I don't have to worry about my hair anymore. It's so easy to deal with. I don't gotta get a haircut. I just shave it myself. It's great. I saw someone saying you look like Jeff Bezos is in another chat today. Really? I've never gotten Jeff Bezos. When I had hair and I wore my aviator glasses, I used to get Ringo Starr a lot, but not like, young Ringo Starr, like current 70-year-old Ringo Starr. Or how old is he now? He's very old. He's like 80. Can we see a hair pic for curiosity's sake? Yeah, sure. How old? How long ago though? Like right before I shaved it, or like when it wasn't like horrible looking? I've shown this before. Peak hair? I never had peak hair. My hair always sucked. I'll go back to like, I don't know, something a long time ago. All right, I'm just scrolling. Ah, this is painful though. Too many dog pics. Too many dog pics. I'm sure. Oh God, no. It's either like selfies with my wife, which I'm trying not to show. I don't have like selfies of just me. Here you go. You ready? Does that look like me? Do you even recognize me? That was a long time ago, 2016. So that's me with hair. But a recent, but like what it looked like right before I shaved is really bad. That was in 2021. We're going to 2021. There you go. That's how bad it got. I look better bald. Yeah, no, I totally look better bald. Is that as bad as it got? Oh wait, no, actually, oh wait, this is May. Oh, that's right. I shaved it in May of 2022. I had I had COVID. Oh, no. No, I took a selfie of myself right after I shaved and like in the middle of having COVID, and it is the ugliest picture I've ever seen. And then this was my first selfie after I shaved, where I didn't have COVID, and I'm like, oh, okay, I like being bald. There we go. So that's that. Let me scroll back for a second. Is bald contagious? Bald is definitely contagious because it's contagious amongst men. Because when one guy is losing their hair and goes bald, all other guys, it increases their confidence to go bald. So I would say that baldness is contagious. Mentally. It's mentally contagious. Never skip head day. Aaron, how did I miss that? I need to pin that. Oh my God. All right. Let me go back. Let me go back. I'm going back even more. Wait. I have a few nice pucks of shaving soap. Do you recommend a brand? Getting a hot lather shave is nice. I do. Yeah, it is nice, but it takes too long. I don't care. Wide. Yeah, that guy was wide. Uh, you too can have a wide head. You just aren't trying. Wide is life. Oh my God, never skip head day. You contracted it. Yeah, it's definitely contagious. My boyfriend gave me bald. I have a wide, round head. I honestly think I look better bald. I always wanted to shave my head because I thought I looked odd with hair, but my wife wouldn't let me. Really? My wife won't let me shave my beard. Even if I don't want to, I look weird without a beard, but she's definitely like, you cannot shave that thing. Bezos. Well, this explains ads. You've never seen me and Jeff Bezos in the same room at the same time, have you? Think about it. Yo, Darkwood! It's been like 40 minutes, but welcome in. I'm doing well. Show the shitty Photoshop hair someone did to you last time. Oh, by Ameripon. I don't have that right now. I don't even know where it is. Oh my god, I need to do this. No, don't do it. That was majestic. Ugh. I don't gotta describe it. My head would look very strange bald. Dang, was that a dang to the hair? That should be an emote. Maybe. Yeah, I like being bald better. What'd you clip? I mean, did you just clip that photo? Went in for it. The guy was like, no, 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 don't touch it. And then I touched it. He's like, it's really greasy. You don't want to do that. And I'm like, wow, good thing I'm not bald. Perfect. Perfect. Making a goofy face, so who can say? I mean, it was pretty bad. It was getting bad, that hair. Turgis, how's it going? You actually look like a kid I graduated high school with named Andy. Did we go to the same high school? No, but nobody ever called me Andy. I hate Andy. I look 10 years younger now. Yeah, it's true. It's gonna be May. What? You got a blue steel, so we can we can tell how attractive you are. Was that like the puckered lips, like the? Thank you. That was important for the dev process. Yeah, it was very distracting, but it's fine. I think we're winding down, or maybe we'll get back into it. We'll see. Kilika, Kessler. I have arrived for probably not long. That's okay, Kessler. H Quill, how's it going? I don't know if sickness shaving is a thing, but I tend to do that when I'm stuck at home sick. I mean, it was a thing in this case because I was not ready. Like, I was just holding out and holding out. And then in the delirium of COVID, I'm like, that's it. That's it. I'm shaving it. It's gone. I've buzzed my head. Not quite shaved, but like 1 centimeter long. It is an awesome feeling and so easy to maintain, but I missed braiding it. So I'm trying to refrain from cutting it off again. Yeah, it's very convenient being short. Back on shaving, if you have an oily soap, it works fine for shaving with regular non-sword razors. I used to buzz mine when I was younger too. It's so convenient and comfy. Yeah. Thoria grandma. Oh God, what'd you do? What'd you do? Please whitelist us? No. That's ridiculous. Have you ever watched your own stream while you're streaming so you can see you watching you stream, who watching you stream, who watching you Aria, how's it going? I mean, I have my video feed right next to this chat. So sometimes if I need to focus on what to talk to, I'll literally just look at myself and talk. Like right now I'm looking at myself, and right now I'm looking at chat, and you can't really tell the difference between the two. I've had a goatee since I was 18. I shaved it once because I screwed up trimming it. I had to wake my wife for something, and she's freaking thinking it was someone else and told me never to shave it again. Yeah, that's amazing. Sounds like Clipception. Fanny, I had to add "you clown" to permitted terms. Aaron, sorry. They said that a while ago, and I just got to permitting it. Your pronunciation still hurts. Kessler? Yo. There's not much I can do about that. That was an old reply. Yeah, it just got let through now. Coffee it is. Yes, go get your coffee. I'm going to head out. Foil, have a good night. Good night. Yeah, have a good one. Guest 490000001230645. Good night. Good late night. I don't know if you're saying good night or saying good evening. But how's it going? Been clowning. Yeah. Yo, Grumble. How are you? I'm being very distracted right now. I don't think I've looked at work in a while. I was going to consider changing my name to make it more readable since I'm kind of broadening out again, but I don't really know what to buy. What? Coffee then code. Thank you for the follow. Kessler, just add an E in between the L and the R, and then it's Kessler. Very easy. It was nice to meet you. I came in on the small raid, but I don't know small. I was a raid into them. Sadly, your time zone is a bit extreme for me, but I'll try to stop in again. Have a great night. Coffee. I really appreciate you hanging out and chatting. And if you rated small, I'll follow you. Oh my God, it's Grumble. It's Batboy. Yay, it's Batboy. Oh wait, I didn't actually hydrate. Foil, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought you were getting coffee. You were responding to coffee. Wait. Yes, you were responding to coffee. I was so confused before. Having trouble sleeping, so some late night dev, 11:57 here. 11:57 is a good time. It's not the next day yet. Don't make it Kessler. That will be a totally different name. Oh, cease. Annie. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's amazing. I sleep when he starts stream, and when I wake up, he's still streaming. Is that true? No, I don't stream that long. Or you just don't sleep a lot. All right. All right. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. Oak tree, young, save. This one's fine. This one's done. Oak tree infant. Dupe. This one, no event listener. Sorry about that. We need bark. No event listener. Remove component. This one needs, oh, and we need to change the mesh to oak young trunk. And this is oak young leaves. Oak young leaves. One. Remove component. Okay. Are we done? And then this shader now. This shader, select shader. No, not select shader. Select material. No, 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 no. Select material. This is now the oak tree leaf mat. Shout out to Grumble, by the way. Grumble of Poogs, who's way past his bedtime. Grumble, yeah. It's getting to the point in the stream where I'm getting like cold hungry. Like just from sitting here in this chair for 3 hours straight, my extremities are freezing off and I'm losing my body heat. I think I need to take a break for a minute just to get up and walk around. Do I need more water? Yeah, I kind of need more water. Couldn't sleep. Well, you know what doesn't help sleep? Is Twitch. And remember, never skip head day. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. Never skip head day. Yeah. Okay, oak tree is done. Let me see if it still is all donked up. I feel like that has a different meaning. It's for exercising. What are you talking about, slur? What are you talking about, C slur? No, that's bad. That's bad. So fall, there we go. Fall leaves are working now. But those are yellow. They should be red. Why aren't they red? They should be red. They should be this red. Why are they yellow? What'd you do? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Because I need to now fix the maple trees. Select. Listen, yeah. You should name your VODs after a good quote in there. You've already got today's. You think I have the energy to rename VODs? Should spend more time in the library for a big noggin. That doesn't help. Libraries don't make your head grow. The only thing that makes your head grow is working in. Wait, are you saying that that's what head day is? Library day? I guess that's a pretty wholesome interpretation of that. Like head day is studying and learning things. I wasn't even thinking that. I was literally thinking like just like massaging your head and doing head workouts and like putting and trying to like balance a dumbbell on it. Like that is what head day is to me. And being at the library makes so much more sense. Head day has another meaning. Soul. It has two meanings. It means working out your head physically, and it means learning. Poor Booyah. Yag. I'm definitely not thinking that, but that's probably something else. Get your head out of the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter. I need a better fall. I need a better red than this. Okay. I need to also finish. Yes, I need to finish processing all these trees. So now this tree. Wait, this has an avmesh modifier and the other one doesn't. It probably should. So do I need these mats? Fall red. Remove. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that in our life anymore. Maple tree, yep. Okay, let's work on let's work on these fall colors a little. This doesn't need the weather event listener. Remove component. Oh wait, did I make it so that the leaves disappear? I did. Okay. I did. Maple infant. Remove weather event listener. Remove. Okay. Anyways, my random update of the day. Somehow, between the constant arguing today, I managed to make a basic falling sand sim. Uh, what arguing? And show it off. Just drop a link. Take a screen cap. I want to see. That sounds cool. Okay, so this is the only one I'll keep because this puts snow on the leaves in winter. So I'm going to keep this one. The only thing I need to do, though, is this needs to be the see-through. Bark see-through. This needs to... Oh, wait, why am I doing it here? I need to do it to this. Bark see-through. Excuse me. First step to making Fallout sand. It's true. Finn! Welcome back, Finn. Didn't mean to send my nudes. Your nudes. And then infant. Okay, that's all fixed. What else? What else? What else? What else? I also had it on Reddit, but this is the most up-to-date on Blue Sky. There we go. You guys don't drop Blue Sky links enough. Whoa, what happened? Ooh, look at that. That's awesome. That's so cool. Are you kidding me? Would you say that it is popping off? Yeah. I don't know what happened, but in the past few hours, I've gotten like 100 follows. I don't know what's going on with Blue Sky right now. Boba and Alpine Lake when? Oh, soon. Definitely. Wait, yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, so this is just happening now. This is just happening. I don't know what's going on, but blue I don't know what's going on. Can someone tell me what's going on? I had 100 followers this morning and now I have 200. Blue Sky is doing a thing. I must be in some starter packs. I'm definitely in a cozy game studio starter pack. I asked to be in a different starter pack, but the guy didn't add me. That's okay. You don't need to be in all the starter packs. Yeah, the starter packs are interesting. I'm going to throw on Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, I'm going to throw on Stardew and Chill. What about Stardew and Chill? This is not Stardew and Chill. This is an ad for Amex. This is an ad for something I don't even know. There we go. All right, am I done? All right, I processed the pine tree. I processed the maple tree. I processed the oak tree. I Didn't do the birch yet. I need to do the birch tree. And this red doesn't look good. And I need to see it with lighting. And it looks better with lighting. Why is this horrible flickering happening? But yeah, that video you shared with the sim, that's really cool. The fact that you have like the sand going under the water and then you're able to like poke a hole in your whatever the collider was, that's cool. And everything flows out. That's awesome. Very cool. We're in a woman in horror starter pack because, quote, half of us is a woman. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't seem to be getting a ton of engagement for all those starter packs follows, but number go up sure feels nice. Yes. Oh, you're saying like engagement on your posts. I haven't even tried to post yet. I haven't done anything worth posting yet. Maybe I'll post something here. Augie, enjoy the gym. Alchemy, good morning. How's it going? Also, is this too loud? Is it you, Fanny? It's pretty simple, surprisingly. It doesn't look very simple. It looks very complicated. I have to head out. Thank you for the good waking up vibes. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. And thanks for hanging. A lot of the work is doing the cell rendering, but it's kind of just determining where to go with simple checks. Doing any kind of sim stuff looks complicated to me. Also, Finn, Booyah said he blames you for everything. That is only half true. I blamed you for Houdini. Because these trees were made in Houdini, and their normals were coming in all gunked up. Normals always transfer wrong. Focus, okay, we're focusing. Yeah, so this red is ugly. Let's make a better red. Or this orange is too... Yeah, this is too yellow. This needs to be a little more orange. That's good. And then this red is too brown. That's good. That's good. Ooh, too dark. Too dark? Maybe? And then... Oh, the shadow flickering is driving me insane. I got shadow flickering in viewport Unity 6 lit shader graph. URP shadow flicker after upgrading. This is 2022. This is not fixed, by the way. I download and test my project. This works like it should in 2021. I feel like 15 years of Unity and never encountered an issue. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I tested mine and shadows look fine. Good for you. I don't know. Houdini Export FBX does not include smoothing groups. That's why. Yeah, sounds about right. For sand, it prioritizes going down. Then, if the bottom cell is occupied, it tries going diagonally. For water, it's that, but straight side to side. Is that like also how the physics in Minecraft work for water? Sounds like that. It's lit, fam. It is lit. You absolutely must calculate normals explicitly or have the game engine do it unless you use Houdini engine. Yeah. I was neglecting that. All right, this red looks good. This looks like fall to me. I want more kinds of trees, though. I want like 50 kinds of trees. Does anybody want to help me make trees? I need 50. 50. That's a nice. Those are nice emotes. Oh, those are like. That's like phone emotes. Also, shout out to Errand. I don't think I did that earlier, and he made the quote of the day, so deserves it. Oh wait, yes I did. You rated in. Of course I give you a shout out. You get a second one. Also, Finn, thank you for the streak. Calculate your normals, kids. Don't be like Andrew unless you're making a cozy game, and then do it, but ask your friends, the tech artist, about your export pre-flight techniques. Isn't there a tree generator in Unity? Maybe. Is there? Is it time? Play Rocket League. Oh, dang. Ad starts in 5 seconds. I'm going to boot up the computer. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to play Rocket League. Like, I'm going to take a break walking around. I gotta stretch my legs. So during this ad, wait, did you just snooze it? No, starting snooze. Starting soon. Yeah, you guys should be getting ads now. The PC is booting up. I'm going to take a break for a minute and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. We're back. And I'm cold. I needed a hat. Berlin! Berlin, how's it going? Shout out to Science Streams. It's Rocket League time. Where? Reload. Where's my computer? Uh-oh. 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 Is it updating? Switch monitors. Wait, did it fall asleep? Uh-oh. Where's my computer? There it is. Okay. Parsec's just not launching on this for some reason. Parsec. Oh, wait. What am I typing into? Seriously? It's still not there? Oh, authentication is required. That's why. Crap. I need to grab the other keyboard, which I don't normally need. What is my password? And then the authentication nonsense. What? Incorrect. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait. It's showing up now. Wait, can I just not authenticate and then just log in? Connect. That worked. There we go. I don't need this. I don't need you in my life anymore. All right, this can go back. Well, Lind, how are you? Imagine if it was possible to dev work and stream from your 4070 Ti PC and avoid this. Is that possible? Are you wait? Can you stream from a PC? I thought streaming was only allowed from a Mac. That's why I don't use my PC. It just sits under my desk, not even connected to anything. Also, Yag, did you want to play with me or should I just play? You don't have it installed? All right, then I'll just play. Snoop Cadillac. That's sick. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my God. Nor will I ever have it installed. Well then. Well then. How did I just notice your emote prefix is booyah booyah G? Booyah G? I mean, coincidence, but I love it too. Didn't Epic used to have a free game every month or something? Yeah, this was free for a bit. Also, Polyglot, welcome in. Oh, Booyag. You were thinking Booyag. That too. Wait, what's my ping? I actually have good ping? Are you kidding me? That's a first. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, this person's pretty good. Ah, oh, crap. Oh! That was so close. I overshot it. Jesus Christ. This ain't good. I'm getting crushed here. A sordid turn. Oh wait, why did I do that? I have to play really aggressive with this person. And that was stupid. Every time I let the ball go for 1 second, they're already halfway down the field. Jesus. No, 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 no. They did it again. Fuck. Here they go. That was my one chance. My one chance. Oh, here they go. I just want one goal that's not a bullshit goal. This could be it. Probably not. It is! Tied up. This person's definitely 10 times better than me, but I might have a chance. I might have a chance. What? Okay. I missed. No, I don't want to see it. He just messed up. I thought they were going to miss again. No. Oh my god, why did I just stop? That was stupid. That was dumb. Take advantage, take advantage. No. Where is he? Please go in. Please go in. Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. Wow, he got to that fast. Go for it. Take it back. Damn. This person's so freaking good. At least casual. I don't get upset when I'm playing casual. It's nice. I don't know how to fly off the wall like he can. Oh, I just gave it to him. No! Oh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. And I just gave him that. I got out of his way. It's over. Biggs! Why did he do that? That was stupid. Yeah. I know, you're very good. Alright, it's over. Oh, I'm not gonna forfeit. Just let it drop. Just let it drop. Oh, it's so annoying. Just let it drop. Good game, good game. Alright, thank you, Yag. Thank you for the break. How do I get out of here? All right. All right. Biggs, how's it going? Missed a sitter? What does that mean? Like, is that a soccer term? Is that a football phrase? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Honkai Star Rail. What is that? Missed an easy goal? Yeah, I did. It was a good game. Yeah, that guy was crazy good. Crazy good. This is Rocket League indeed. There's no Minecraft collab, sorry. No, I'm done making fun of Biggs in Minecraft. It's can't do it anymore. Football talk for missing an easy goal. Yeah, I blew it. All right. So where did I leave off? The birch tree. The birch tree. They left off at the birch tree. So birch trees have 0 to 1, right? So this is a birch tree. And tree leaf mat. It needs its own tree leaf mat, right? Because maple, yeah, they all have their own now. Except birch. Select material. So this is now birch tree leaves mats. Actually, no, this is kind of annoying that they're all over the place. So tree, birch. Oak, tree. This is now tree, oak, leaves, mat. And then tree, maple, maple tree. Shout out to Biggs. How are you doing today? So birch tree during spring and summer looks like this. Copy, paste. And now what should a birch tree should be yellow. That should be yellow. During fall, so 2. Let's make it nice and yellow. Bright yellow. Yeah. And then winter, birch trees have no leaves. So that's like that. And then falling leaves. I think their UVs are 0 to 1, so they can't have falling leaves. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care. So all right, birch trees are good to go. I just need to take off all this weather dynamic nonsense. Remove. That doesn't have it. Okay, cool. I'm doing well. I'm getting some stuff done. I spent all day today refactoring my seasons system and the way not the system itself, but like how I represent the objects in the game based on the season. So now I have like global shader attributes. So the shader knows what season it is. So I don't have to like have multiple shaders and swap them based on the season. Save. Get rid of this. Remove. Tree, birch, leaves, mat. Yep. Save. Infant. My wife started up a new Stardew, a new save file because of the update. It's still a very good game. It holds up. And my takeaways, I've been trying to really pay attention to like what is fun about Stardew? Why play it? Like really pay attention to it. And I think everyone has slightly different reasons. But there's I don't know what we came up with was just that like anytime you're bored with any of the mechanics, there's 15 other things to do in the game. And layered on top of that is such incredible atmosphere and music that you're just happy existing. And I feel like that's the Stardew way, is just like thick atmosphere. Lay it on thick. And it's just a pleasant place to be. Keep the psychedelic leaves. Nothing. That's why I never played it. Stardew's amazing. The cozy for me, Wardstone, how's it going? Just happy existing. Yeah, like escapism from life. With Stardew Valley, my first thought was have to grow crops. Then after another 15 minutes, I realized it's an entire world. Yeah. And that's also part of the beauty that keeps you going, is that because it doesn't explain itself too much, you don't know the sheer amount of stuff that's in it. And almost anything seems possible. I feel like the games that have like, you know, a tutorial pop up and a, you know, like you can go to your menu and you can see all your skills lined up and, you know, you can see everything that's coming. The mystery's dead. Like, it's just something about Stardew obscures the sheer size of the game. And every few minutes you're actually met with something that's like, oh wow, that's really surprising. That's very cool. And yeah, I'm trying to like really harness that a little bit. I like that style of gameplay. Screw the crops. Yeah. After you realize there's an entire world. Music, get to level 50 in the mines. You mean what the music is like down there? It's so good. Download a mod and date everybody's wives and husbands. Let's create a cult town. Oh god. Finn. Finn. Naughty, naughty Finn. I also moved the wind controller to something global. So if I change the wind speed to, let's say, oh, that's right. No, this is still using the other wind controller. Okay, that's fine. Are these all done? Are the colors stupid? Let me look at some like fall leaves real quick. Fall landscape. I mean, obviously this is reality. Reds, yellows, oranges, and greens. Reds, yellows, oranges, and greens. I mean, I need some more. I need some more pines. Also, these are so blue. Maybe in winter I make them a little. Oh, that's right. I can't actually change their winter because the winter is a different shader. Maybe the green can be a bit duller. You mean these things for fall? They do look more green yellow than green blue. But this is like that kind of tree. I was going for like one of those like blue pine trees. What a blue pine. Yeah, not so much like this, but more like this. It's somewhere in the midst of bluish green. But I do want a green pine as well. I wonder if I can have an alt, like a hue shift based on point position. Not point position, but like a hue shift based on world position of the object. Can I do that? Not really, because when you chop the tree down, it moves. So I can't. Oh, wait, no. I don't. I only rotate. I actually don't move the world position. Also, enable GPU instancing. Do I need that? Does that even help? Does that even help? Also, Atrum, good morning. How are you? Wait, tree leaf mat alt one. Oh, this is a tree leaf. This is pine tree leaves mat now. And then, no. It's tree pine. Tree pine. Tree pine. I'm Kolva. How's it going? Have you ever played Kingdom of Keflings? I have not. What is that? So now rain, I don't need anymore. Yeah, delete. Fall yellow mat, fall rain mat, I don't need. Orange and red, I don't need. Light, rain and snow. Snow, yeah, I don't need that. I need you in my life. So now I have leaf, tree leaf, snow. Whose is this? Leaf light. Who uses snow? This thing uses snow, but which one? Tree leaf snow mat. So this is tree pine leaves mat snow. And then this, it's used somewhere, I don't know where. Tree birch leaves mat. Tree leaf animated mat. What is that? Spring. What is this? I don't know where it's used. I'm scared of deleting it. I'm scared to delete it. I don't know what it is. Tree trunk mat. I don't use this. Universal tree trunk mat. I don't use you. I should be able to delete it. Oh wait, sorry, Mr. Zombie, don't eat your crayons. What flavor? Yeah, don't eat them. They're dungs. They're dung sprens. Any object you have a bunch of, like trees and bushes, rocks, etc. Yeah, but don't they have to be static? Nothing in my game is static. These things actually are. Enable GPU instinct. Let me look at the tooltip. Tooltip. This is sort order. This is global illumination. This is double-sided global illumination. No tooltip, but I'll turn it on just for you. This is killing me, this shader thing. You can have the yellow one. It's an old Xbox 360 game. Yeah, I never heard of it. Instancing isn't static. Introduction to GPU instancing. Note, only if the shader isn't compatible with the SRP batcher. Refer to make materials incompatible. Make materials incompatible with SRP batcher. What? Is this gonna have any? Is it possible for it to have negative side effects? What are the negative side effects of hitting that? Also, we're done with Stardew and chill. Let's go to Heartbound. Back to Kilika. Is that the elusive setting I ignore? Should I not ignore it? Yeah, I ignore this thing. Kilika. Also, this PC is so loud. I gotta turn it off. It's so loud. PCs are dumb. Oh, there we go. It's like turning off the engine to an airplane. Maybe set up your fans. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean set up your fans? They're set up. They're there. It might be one of the most powerful performance games I've managed to get from rendering. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm clicking. Literally everything in the game uses this one shader. This guy. No, not this one. Well, this one too. It's not clicked on anything. Are you telling me if I go in and click all these, there's only good things can happen? What you can do Before you click it, start the game. Open the stats thingy. Okay. Well, I already clicked it on all the trees. But I didn't click it on other stuff yet. Look at the batches and saved by batches. So right now the batches is 1400. Saved by batches is 340. If they're all set up, then it shouldn't sound like a jet engine. I don't know. You look pretty smug right now, so I don't believe you. All right. And then basically everything in the game uses like Color Atlas Matte. This one right here. Enable GPU instancing. Oh, you can swap it while it's playing so you can see the difference. All right. I screenshotted it. Although not much right here is probably using this material. If I go into the town, it'll probably tell me better. Yeah, it barely changed. So if I go to town right now, that's a lot of batches. How many batches is too many batches? So I'll go to the center of town. All right, I'm in the center of town, right? 2387. If I turn this off, it doesn't even change. Are you sure this you can change this live? Do you have static on everything? No. Not much has static. The only thing that has static right now are like this grass. So this grass material, right? It's static. And GPU instancing is on. If I turn it off, it doesn't change. I mean, I would share the programs you can use, but you don't sound like you'd appreciate the fact that you have to download programs to mess with it. Code and Gree, how's it going? How's the inn going? It's going well. It's going well. How are you doing? Although this is wrong. This should not be this shader. We're not in summer yet. This is fall. It's a little dreary. Fall's a little dreary. Also, there's no oak trees in town. Kind of messed that one up, didn't I? Ooh. And the snow's a little gray. Ooh, I like seeing this. I want to wait for the lights to turn on. Nice. You get so many batches? Is that good? 1,500? Ads in a minute. Thank you. Pumpkinhead Play. Good morning. How are you? It's the fact that you can download programs to change things. I don't know, Finn. You're not selling it to me. You get to download programs. Doing well. It's a busy week. A lot of work in day job. Not enough on my own project, but still some coding time there. That's good. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to find the time you want. I'm not sure, Atrim, what I'm looking for, but I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on just in case. Oh, I need a way to change the global shader values from within the editor without having to hit play. It's kind of annoying. Why is it starting out the wrong season? It's starting out thinking it's summer. Why does it start out thinking it's summer? Do I have a start season somewhere? Awake, cloud, material, yeah, sure. Calculate. If 0, yeah, spring. Month is get relative month. 0 equals spring, yeah. Let's just add some case weather type dot spring clear turn spring clear case weather type dot spring rain return spring rain, and then default. There is no more default. We're done with default. Pirate Software at Hype Train level 28. Good for him. To be honest, I'm also currently... Oh, wait. You're probably in ads. You're probably in ads. I will hang for a second. Oh, actually, I need a default in case it's not one of these types. Case weather type dot spring clear global season equals 0. Break. I don't need a default, but I do need to declare it as 0 first then. And then let me print these just in case. Tenchi, good morning. How's it going? Okay, cool. Okay, welcome back from ads. Coden, you said, I'm also currently grinding on a cumbersome task in my own project, so I'm doing a bit at a time and never long coding sessions like I usually do. What kind of task are you working on right now? Sometimes those are fun, the long ones. You just know what you have to work on. When you have like 50 little tasks pile up, it's like hard to focus, I feel like. 1 divided by 28 is 1.3. No, it's not. What? So it's definitely. Oh, here we go. This will tell me also. What time is it? We've been on for 4 hours. Might be time to wrap it up. Also, Duolingo won't leave me alone. Oops. Ooh, should we go to casual? Where to go today? Let's look for a raid target. Hype train level 29. Should we just go to Pirate Software? He needs a raid. Yeah, he does. He's only got 7,000 people. Now let's raid someone who doesn't. Or let's raid someone who actually needs a raid. Or would appreciate one. Or maybe we go to Bazing again. Did he just start? 15 minutes ago. Let's go say hi to Bazing. Bazing is nice. He is nice. Bazing? Bazing? All right, everybody. All right, everybody. I got some decent work done. Did I? I don't know. I tried. Got some work done. Am I fully taking advantage of this full-time dev work? It's possible you can't really work much faster than this. Yag! Matt! Hope things are well. Things are well. Aaron, have a good night. Virtue. Coffee, Small, and Gouch. Thank you so much for those follows. Aaron, Small, and Todd, thank you for those raids. Killica 20 stream streak. Awesome. Wardstone, thank you for that giant emote. Finn, thank you always for your modding. Atrum so early, I know. I've been starting early and ending earlier. I said to myself, oh yeah, I'll start earlier and I'll just go longer. But now what I'm doing is I'm still getting tired at the same time, so I'm starting earlier and ending earlier. I might slowly shift back to my normal time. It makes more sense. And just start later. But yeah, let's go raid Bat. How many Z's? How many Z's are in Bazing? 3 Z's. Do the time that suits you best. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep doing it completely at random and whatever. Veli Bab. How's it going? We're just ending. We're raiding out. Full indie equals 12-hour days. Yeah, I start at 7 in the morning. And it's 6 now, so it's 11 hours. But yeah, welcome in, Valley. I'll be back. Oh, today's Friday. I'll be back Monday. What's the game? Everybody. There's the game. Give it a wish list. Thank you for the follow. You'll never break my streak, even if you start at 5 a.m. Killica, don't challenge me. No, now I feel bad. Random is good. Makes it so you can raid into or out from different sources. Yeah, that is nice. It is nice to have different people coming and going. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Bad Banners, have a good one. Atrum, Matt, Veli, Killica, Wardstone, Errand, Yag, Polyglot, Code and Gree, Finn, Tenshi, Pumpkin, and yeah, that's a lot of the people that I saw recently. Have a good one, y'all. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday.